Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right. Well, hello again, friends, and welcome back. This is, as you might expect, twitch.tv/DrewPreparing, and this is, as the screen would suggest, Potion Craft. But this is no ordinary potion craft, no. Because, friends, look down here in the bottom left, if you would. You'll see version 1.0.2. This is quite unexpected, because this game only went into version 0.5 about 10 days ago. I think December 3rd it was. So I thought maybe we might get at the earliest, 1.0 by the end of the month, but 10 days between then and now, I mean, wow, surprise, but also hooray, because it sounds like there's been even more quality of life improvements, more changes to some mechanics, not all the mechanics. Actually, here, before we even jump in, let me check this out. Let's check the patch notes here real quick. Okay, so in general, 400 new unique potion orders. So like for visitor classes, so they'll ask for potions or strength. They'll ask for is it strong or weak, whatever. They have unique quests for herbalist friend, mushroom friend, and dwarf friend. They can upgrade their assortment and develop relationships with them. And who wouldn't want to develop relationships with those beautiful people? 17 new haggling topics. That's going to be wild. And you can role play the bad guy, quote unquote, now, serving rogues and evil wizards and whatnot. And that is actually, I don't know how viable that is, but I think that also plays into one of the balance changes they made, and that's a big one. There is what they call a more balanced reputation calculation. So now you need to choose who to serve, or you can lose your good or evil reputation quickly. Serving everyone who comes through will keep you near 0. Only evil gets you negative 100. Only good gets you to 100. But here's the thing. They say it will be much slower than before. And each customer skip costs a lot of reputation. So they say be prepared to serve every person if you want to keep moving towards 100. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Although I guess it is truer to the experience of like a business owner who's just starting out, and you can't exactly be picky about your clientele. So we'll have to see how that works. They say haggling on hard and very hard now is much easier. We will definitely try that out. You now start with 12 empty recipe book pages. That is very nice. Since ingredient prices are now twice as high for better experience, I'm not sure about that. You need slightly more popularity per popularity level. That's probably fine. You get significantly more salt, like 2 to 2.5 times, from crafting it in the alchemy machine. Could definitely be useful. And like some gold and popularity rebalancing for other orders. And there's some UI changes. Oh, speaking of haggling, a change to the training is if you have enough money, only if you haggle well, the game will tell you what difficulty you need to haggle on. That is very nice. I'm really interested to see that. And they got some bug fixes, in particular one that prevented some merchants from coming to the shops. We didn't have that the last few times, but that's going to be real handy for people who are struggling. Okay, let me just get a few last minute things out of the way here. Yes. Okay. Now, I will say, let's check this real quick. Now, according to this, um, saves from 0.5 will be compatible with the current version. Now, we could just jump in and play that, but since there's so much new stuff, and there are mechanics in there that we haven't seen previously, I think, why don't we just start fresh? And like, if it gets to be kind of tedious again, we can always load up that previous save, because we got we're 22 days in, we're decently high level, we have a large amount of money. Oh, but one reason to start fresh, if you have a save that exists and is playable, is you can now get Steam achievements. That was not a thing previously. The achievements existed in 0.5, but you couldn't actually tick them off because they were broken. But now apparently they are not. And I mean, I am nothing if not an achievement hunter. So you know what? Let's just start a new game. Boy, do we want to just skip it? No, let's not. Look at the tutorial won't take long. Okay, so you're a novice alchemist wandering the world in search of your destiny. You finally found a place to ply your trade. Found an old abandoned house to make the alchemy equipment. The former owner seems to have practiced alchemy. Apparently a wizard used to live here, but the layer of dust and the condition of the house suggests it has been empty for quite some time. So, hey, free real estate, so we might as well, right? Alright, so here we go. Take 2 terrarias and 2 water blooms and throw them in. To move ingredients, okay. Alright, so there we go. And now we pump the bellows. There we go. And now it's going to teach us how to grind ingredients. We go crunch, 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 crunch. And now it'll give us a free water bloom, to which we go crunch, 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 crunch. And we'll make ourselves another weak potion of healing. Now we have to save that, but it doesn't have to stay saved. So you're the owner, shop, so now use WASD to move around. That wants us to go into the shop. My husband has been ill for some time, but recently he got even worse. Now he can't even get up. He has a fever and sweats. Even need medicine? We got lots of medicine, lady. Here you go. That's fine. We just want to clear our inventory. I was just walking down the street minding my own business when a flower pot fell out of nowhere and bonked me right on the head. Good thing I got over there a thick skull, but I'll be out cold. But I got a nice big bump on my head now. What can I rub on it to make it go away? How about that? Okay, now it's going to make us haggle. So you can see right there, it's telling us it's going to cost us 1 reputation star, but it's the tutorial. Okay, so here, the very easy topic is reading, the easy topic is weather, and the medium topic is food. So 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And then I love that change. The instant you get to the maximum gain, or I suppose the maximum bad result, the haggling just stops. In previous builds, it would just keep going, which was absolutely terrifying. Okay. Hello. Mice have infested my hut, even though I have a cat. The cat just lies on the cabinets and watches the mice do whatever they please. So I need a vial of rat poison. It'll be easier to poison those rodents than wait for the stupid cat's help. That sounds like some disrespect for the cat right there. Okay. Now it's telling us to make some poison. So ground up one Terraria and one Fire Bell, which moves us to the left. There we go. All right, ma'am. There you go. Let me see something real quick. Okay, so there are no bonuses at this popularity level. Okay, this tooltip is new. Reputation didn't used to have a tooltip. So reputation determines how you are perceived by the people of the town and beyond, as well as the customers coming to your shop. With a good reputation, your customers will be kind and honest people. A bad reputation will bring you people with impure intentions. With a neutral reputation, both will come to you. Reputation improves when you help good people and kick out evil ones. And obviously, vice versa. Now, money is nice, especially now if ingredients are going to be more expensive. I kind of at least want to get to the next reputation level as quick as possible. So let's do that. All right, but anyway, that's the tutorial. Easy enough, right? And it gives us a handful of Terraria, Water Bell, Fire Bloom, and Wind Bloom. But hey, why not go get more? And right now it is just a bunch of basic ingredients because we haven't actually unlocked much yet. We need to. So if you want to unlock like more ingredients, more merchants, more customers, you gotta keep ticking through each of these, every different chapter. And the nice thing is they tell you exactly what you're expected to do. So it's pretty straightforward. And here we are. We're about in the basement with the very busted-looking alchemy machine. See the legendary ingredients look to be the same, at least the one we can see so far. And we do have some of these. Okay, yeah. So the talent point system is the same as it was prior to the 1.0 when it came out in 0.5. I think we'll do basics, and then we'll just learn, and then we'll try to goose our profits just a little. And as you can see now, you start with about twice the twice the recipe book pages, which is super nice because previously you were always hustling and having to chop and change or just make recipes on your own rather than be able to auto brew them, just because you only started with 6, and obviously those filled up very quickly. All right, let's see what our customers want today. I have a bad case of the runs. Got anything that can treat it? Let's, that is awfully honest of you, lady. Okay. All right, so let's see if we can get to, so we have the water now as well. Let's see if we can get a tier 3 spell on the books, like, super quick like. Okay, now that'll just be a regular level 1 spell. I think if we throw in another Terraria, which isn't ideal, but if we do that, that'll help us, go down and then past, and then we can water our way to a higher tier spell. So let's do that. Okay, and then we let that go. And then one way you can check to see if you're lining things up exactly, the little arrow that comes up when you mouse over the water handle there, if it looks like it's directly bisecting the dashed line that goes back to the center of the map, that's when you'll know you're in good shape. And then adding water will take you to a higher tier potion. And there we are. Push, 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 push. And we just checked off a whole bunch of those. Now we'll save this recipe. And we'll chuck this recipe. There we go. And achievement unlocked. I need only your strongest potions. So presumably that's for like creating a tier 3 potion. There we go. Create a tier 3 potion. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. And that got us 2 more talent points, so go bloop and bloop. I do see, actually no, I think the cost goes up about the same rate they did previously. Did we? Okay. Yeah, so we just need to sell, buy something from a merchant. Not sure if we'll be able to do that today. Start a new day. Obviously, that won't be until tomorrow. Popularity, poison, fire, frost. Okay. All right. Now the question: to haggle, or haggling obviously gets us more money, but we also want to. I want a goose our reputation here. Well, yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, a tier 3 potion should get us at least. Well, you know what? Let's not even get. Okay, so a non-haggled tier 3 potion gets us 4 stars and then 2 reputation. Okay, so that gets us plus 10 to the price of potions. And no penalties for refusing anyone. Alright, so we're in good shape. Right. Greetings! I recently went fishing at a lake in the forest. I cast my line out and immediately got a bite. I reeled it in and tried to get it off the hook, but that fish had some teeth. It bit me on the palm and flopped back in the water. Now my hand's all swollen. How can I fish now? I don't know, my dude, with the other hand. But I suppose you want a healing potion. Alright. Okay, so now we've at least goosed our reputation to where we get that little boost to potion prices. Just 10%, but you gotta start somewhere. Maybe now we start being a little more aggressive in haggling. Oh, there we go. The topic is fishing. What else we got? Monsters, food. Yeah, fishing. I figured we would talk fishing with the fishermen. All right, so we got an extra 12 gold out of it, and we only got we only got 3 reputation stars rather than 4. Or sorry, popularity stars. I guess I know it feels weird to be worrying about a quote unquote meta this early on, but it feels like I don't know. Do we just always haggle or always haggle, get max money, popularity goes up slower. Never haggle, popularity goes up faster, money goes up slower. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's see what the prices are. Hi, are you the new alchemist? I'm the local herbalist. I gather plants and sell them. Want to see what I have for sale? I think I have something that might interest you. Well, hello, herbalist friend. Do you sell anything besides herbs? I only sell what I know about flowers, herbs, roots, and various berries and fruit. You can buy other things from other merchants. All right, let's see what you got. Okay, pretty basic stuff, but that's to be expected. Okay, yeah, the prices do look a little higher. If the markdown is 13, but nothing is getting marked up, so there is that. So we do need to buy something from the merchant. Let's see. We could stocking up on Terraria would be a good idea, especially since we're probably going to be making lots of healing potions at this point in the game. Yeah, that's okay. An 8 stack of cheap Terraria is 97 gold, and we only have 206. So, yeah. What else? We have a fair bit of wind bloom we haven't used yet. Life leaf. I tell you, well, yeah. So we'll invest in some life leaf, and we will definitely haggle. Well, hey, what do you know? Let's talk herbs with the herbalist. How about that? So many different kinds of herbs, healing, poisonous, magical, delicious, fragrant, prickly. You could talk about them for days. I don't know that we want to talk about them for days, but long enough to shave 64 gold off our order, I could definitely do that. There we go. Now, normally I would go straight for visibility radius, but I'm tempted to just keep going hard into profits. So I will. How about that? All right. Thanks for coming by, herbalist friend. Always good to see you. I think I ate something off, and now my stomach aches mightily, and I'm flatulent. Am I going to die? Is there anything that can save me? I mean, a good trip to the vomitorium would probably sort you right out, but I guess that failing, we can hit you up with some healing potion. Oh god. Reading, wealth, emotions. We have to talk about our emotions? Oh dear. This is going to be a weird haggle. Anyway. I need a potion that can help put out a fire in my house or my fields. Are you asking for water, ma'am? It sounds like you're asking for water. But I'm an alchemist, not a Not a dealer in homeopathy, so I don't think water is what she's asking for, unfortunately. Okay, well, if memory serves, water. God, there I go. Frost is off to the right. Okay, now we could finish that out, or we could be greedy. Okay. I mean, my instincts tell me to just be greedy, but we now know that ingredients are twice as expensive, so maybe we don't. Well, okay, well. Okay, well, grind it all the way, but we won't use it all the way. I mean, level 3 just like that? Sure, whatever. There you go, ma'am. How about that? Yeah, sure, monsters, whatever. Okay. So before we punch out for the day, I would like to do the poison, do the fire, and then starting a new day, that's easy enough. Poison, we already know where that is. Okay, so from there, we want to go... Well, we actually want to go down. Or, no, we actually... Well, I mean... Alright, it's fine. Until we unlock other ingredients that can make us a little more mobile, maybe we hold off on fussing over getting every potion to tier 3. I guess we'll also see if they've made any balance changes to the old enchanted garden. Okay. And we stir until things line up. Or we don't. Alright, fine. It's good enough for now. All right, so yeah, there we go. So all we need to do is start a new day, and that'll finish out chapter 1. And there we go. Achievement unlocked. Alchemist Path, chapter 1. And there we are. And what does chapter 2 hold for us? Well, we already have a good portion of it exposed. So we need a 2 effect potion, popularity level 4. We're just about to hit 3. Experience book, and then potions we have seen before. Alright, now we'll get a little extra visibility radius as well. We got mostly basic ingredients. Oh, but we got a sulfur shelf and a couple dryad saddles. Nice. Starting to push the boat out a little. You know what that signals to me? That suggests that Mushroom Friend might be coming by. Hey, alchemist, give me a healing potion. A bandit shot me through the shoulder with an arrow yesterday. The wound isn't serious, but I can't lie around for a whole month. I need to get back to work soon. Well, sir, have you considered having a healthy work-life balance? Okay, and we will haggle, because that'll still get us enough stars to kick up our reputation, or popularity. Because, you know, popularity, reputation, popularity, reputation. And yeah, this looks like the kind of guy who would be into talking about weapons. There we go. So now people say you sell potions of some kind. Well, that is factually accurate. All right, so now we have still 10%. We got 5% chance for discounts and 5% lower chance for markup, and 5 to 7 customers per day. Nice. Do you have a potion that will help me in battle with an ice dragon? I'll have a hard time with that one. Well, are you proposing to take an ice dragon on at melee range? Judging from your weapon loadout, it seems like you are. That might be your problem right there. A strong potion won't work as well for me. The weaker, the better. Okay. Seems weird, but fine. Okay, so in the previous build, there were when customers asked for weak potions, they would still they would still say that I won't pay very much for this. So we'll see if that particular thing has been broken. Now we could give her the potion too, but she wants the weaker the better. So we'll see if we can get her a tier 1 fire potion. Kind of like that. There you go, Chief. A bog standard weak fire potion. Hey, nice, they fixed it. Then you can see the little checks the little box there. They don't complain. Now I wonder, can we haggle up their improved offer? Let's see. We sure can. need a potion that'll help me keep meat, vegetables, and other food fresh and preserved. Ah, you want the potion of refrigerator. Well, sir, you're going to have to wait around for several centuries. Or, if you'd rather not do that, I could just make you a frost potion. But wouldn't a frost potion give all your stuff freezer burn? But hey, they wants a frost potion. He'll get a frost potion. There we go. Hey, mushroom friend. It's nice to see new faces in these parts. I suppose you're the new alchemist. Wonderful. I am the local mushroomer. If you're an alchemist, then you must know quality ingredients when you see them. I have a few mushrooms here. Will you take a look? Well, I absolutely will, mushroom friend. Do you sell anything besides mushrooms? Nope, only mushrooms, but I have the best. All right, well, let's see what you got there, pal. Okay, so no discounts, but no markups. Oh boy, well, I will say the stank shrooms. Go ahead and take those off of you, and the mad mushrooms too, because I think, yeah, we're gonna be expected to make a potion of explosion here at some point. That'll be handy. That is, yeah, these are expensive. That is quite expensive. Honestly, I'm gonna skip the sulfur shelf. Or hang on. Should we instead, because we have a silly amount, we have a large amount of terrarium. Which can take us down, like the Dryad saddle. But we have much less fire. Well, yeah, maybe. We take the money we would have put into a Dryad saddle and instead invest in some more sulfur shells. Yeah. We will, of course, haggle. Yeah, mushrooms are not as simple as they might seem. There's much to talk about here. Well, why wouldn't we talk mushrooms with mushroom friend? There we go. Much better. Only half of our money rather than all of it. Thanks for swinging by, mushroom friend. Come by anytime. Hello, alchemist. Help me replenish my supply of potions. I had some with me, but the hunt turned out wild, and I had to drink every last one. I need a potion that accelerates wound healing. Preferably not very toxic. Well, I think we can manage that. There you go. But before we do business, say, bud, are you a hunter? Right, but I don't hunt animals. I hunt creatures like trolls, ogres, various ghouls. Sometimes harpies. In general, I deal with all kinds of fantastic game. But the pay is decent. The pay is decent, you say? Well, then you could probably pay a little more than 32 gold for that there top-tier healing potion. There we go, talking monsters with old Jerry here. Fantastic. I need a potion that makes me smaller and more nimble, so I can steal things better. Okay. we have our first ruffian, our first miscreant. So we've already no, we need to reach popularity level 4. Now that says we don't have any dings to our popularity if we reject customers. But what'll it do to our reputation? Let's see. Okay, so it cost us 1 popularity star, but it only gave us +1 reputation. Oh, that is kind of harsh. Or not that harsh, it's just, you know, much nerfed from the previous builds. Previously, I think you get like 5 or something. And like depending on the ruffian you helped, you get like, -20 or -30 to your reputation. Good afternoon. Yesterday at a friend's party, I burned my tongue on some hot soup. Now I can't taste a thing, and I am a brewer. I need to be able to check the quality of my product. My tongue is useless now. Do you have a healing tincture of some kind? Well, my dude, you are in luck. So we have exactly that sort of thing. And we kind of gotta make back the money. Well, I say we gotta make back the money, but it's 12 ducats, gold, quatloos, whatever. Just go. All right, so now we're back to right under that. Let's see, what else are we? So, explosion, wild growth, strength, dexterity, and swiftness. Well, we haven't used any wind bloom yet. As you can see, the y-axis of the map is pretty well unexplored so far. So what do you say we do something about that? There we go. And it does look like there's a potion sitting up there. That is probably swiftness, but we shall see. Yep, okay. And it looks like if we grind this just so, we might even be able to coax a level 3 out of it without having to do water. Yeah, that's starting to drift to the right. That is what we don't want. Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, there we go. I'll definitely save that. Alright, there's swiftness down. We're looking for dex, strength. I think strength is south. Let's see what we can do about that. Nope, nope. That's what we want. Yep. Living close to the edge there. Hey, Wildcat Terry, good to see you. Can you upgrade Cauldron and Mortar and Pestle now? Let's see. Shop upgrades. Okay, it looks like it's the same as it was previously. It's not giving me any options here, but it did say last time you can buy upgrades from merchants. So maybe you have to hit a certain level before you can do that. Um, I didn't see any specific reference to equipment upgrades in the patch notes, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I guess we'll just have to keep exploring and then see what they can tell us. Okay. Well, welcome in, Terry. I hope your day is going well. All right. I am going to be just the wee bit greedy. Let's see if we can coax a level 3 out of this one with just Terraria. There we go. You're on chapter 10 of the book and you haven't seen them, unless they put on an update between 12 hours ago and now. Are you playing 1.0.2? There we go. Because I know, as far as you're aware, okay, yeah. In that case, I don't. In that case, I know nothing, Terry. I know they put out a hot fix, I think, for old saves right after 1.0, but yeah, I have yet to see any confirmation that we can buy equipment upgrades yet. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Also, enjoy that shiny VIP badge. All right, so we want explosion, wild growth, and dex. How's your day going, Dawn? Hope everyone is, all you and yours are doing well. All right, where are we going with this? Okay, let's see. If I remember, wild growth is to the southeast. We are ever so light, ever so slightly light anyway, on the ingredients. Or we can go find the potion of explosion. Doing all right. Got off work a little early because kiddo is homesick, but she isn't too bad, so all good. Okay. Oh, I mean, sorry to hear Mini Daunt isn't well, but unless she's not doing too bad, I'm sure she'll get over it. You do not. Okay, let me rephrase that. You do not need to restart on 1.0. The old saves are compatible. I will say though, if you any Steam achievements you want to get though, will need to start from the beginning, because like you can't because like you get achievements for like your first tier 3 potion, finishing each chapter. That you get an achievement for finishing each chapter too. So it won't get you those retroactively. Now, whether you want to go through all the grind again, it's up to you. Oh, but the nice thing is in 1.0 you can skip the tutorial. You're on 1.0 because the flower direction indicator is part of 1.0 and use it to wonderful results. Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, okay. I know previously, 4 mad mushrooms got us to the explosion super easy. But we only have 6 of them right now, so for now, we might just have to go with a basic old potion to get us to the explosion. So you uncovered the whole map on Monday night. Nice, Daunt. Now, did you uncover the oil map as well? Because I'm not saying anything, but a different potion base might just make for a different map. Have I the flower direction indicator? That does not sound familiar, Terry. Fill me in. You didn't get to oils. Okay, yeah. So that you were fairly close to where I left off then. Oh, are we going? The flower indicator there to the top left of the herbs. Oh, this. Life, water, magic, air, explosion, fire, death. Oh, it sorts by direction. So, like, aha. Oh, I see. Now, can I unclick it? What if I don't want that anymore? You click which direction you want to go, and it sorts herbs. Well, that is lovely. I appreciate that. I would also like to unclick it. I don't want to go that way. All right, fine. We'll use one mad mushroom, but just the one. We're checking things off a list here. Okay, 2. We'll do 2 mad mushrooms. But then we're stopping. See, don't you call that lazy? One might also call it efficient. Okay, are we gonna pull that back? Yes. Oh, we might be slightly high. Alright, well that's fine. It's a starter explosion potion anyway. Just learn every single... Yeah, Dawn, you do that. Okay, then Dex and Wild Growth. Yeah, Dex is over here, if I remember correctly. Reading the patch notes, there's no reference to raiding cauldrons, but maybe it'll come in the next update. Maybe. We are low on water bloom, and that concerns me. What do they do? Okay, so short distance, long distance, whatever that means, by type, price, count, and name. All right. Well, we're only traveling short distances for now, so that's fine. I know I'm being kind of a weenie about this, but I really need to. Okay, with the experience of the previous patch and key ingredients running low at inconvenient times. Not that there are convenient times for that to happen, but I try to. Well, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll hit up the garden in the morning. Then if we get a good crop of water bloom, then we can do that. Yeah. Being in chapter 10 is crazy, I'll imagine. Because I think I was only like in, I think it was in chapter 6. And they're already having me go to the far extremities of the map, so can't wait to see what kind of madness there is waiting after that. Okay, there is actually not. Okay, actually nowhere. That's a decent amount of water bloom. And we got a goblin shroom. Lovely. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Right. And it's Alchemist Dude. Hello. Hello. I see you recently opened. I am also an alchemist, but I'm just passing through town. I'm collecting some ingredients and selling alchemy equipment, so I decided to drop in. I am running light right now and only have enchanted paper with me. But if you need to expand your recipe book, you can buy a couple sheets. Well, enchanted paper, you say? The sheet? Okay, yeah, I'm not reading all that. For 160. That's actually not terrible. It's also half my money. But the game's going to tell us we need to buy one anyway, so we might as well. We will, of course, haggle, and weirdly enough, we'll talk alchemy with the alchemist. Oh yeah, among the 1.0 changes, Daunt. Now there are 17 different haggling topics that you can take up with your customers and merchants, and you'll like this. Hard and very hard are now much easier, they say. There we go, 96 for one sheet. Pleasure doing business with you, bud. A certain alchemist sold me a potion that made my stomach hurt and gave me the runs. Again with the runs! My god, people! I mean, HIPAA violations all over. Do you not have any sense of privacy? Is there anything you can give me to help me feel better? If I could give you a potion that would, like, give you better social judgment too, I'd do it. But unfortunately, I have yet to lock that, so we'll just have to do with a healing potion for now. You think that might be a Dumb and Dumber reference? Are these American devs? I'm not sure. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't. Oh, wait. We can check. Click save game. Yeah, I think they're American. Okay. Either they're American because they use month, day, year, or it's taking it off of my computer, which is also entirely possible. Okay. Do we? You know what? We only need one more. Only need one star to move up, so we will haggle. Terrains. That's a new one. Yeah, let's talk about geography as we haggle. I'm just curious. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like the topic matters. It's just the difficulty. There we go. Now we're level 4. You had a request from a customer and had you rolling. Oh, fun. Okay, so now it's 10%. Merchants have 25% more ingredients. Very good. Still the 5% each way. 5%. Oh, and now we finally have a penalty for customers leaving or being refused. And it's 2 stars to start. All right. I need a potion that can break the thick shell of a monster. Potion that can break the thick shell of a monster. Well, okay. You need a potion to blow someone up. Yeah, it's more of that radical honesty we see from some of our customers, Terry. And honestly, I appreciate that. Okay, so if you were going to break the thick shell, you'd be using strength. But if you say the potion is going to break the thick shell, probably explosion? There we go. Yeah, 41 gold. I think that's worth the effort. Yourself or someone else, and that is the thing, Terry. They can be frustratingly non-specific about such things. It's like when I had my first necromancer come through and said, "I need a potion that can help me raise an army of the undead." It's like, okay, to do what? To overthrow a corrupt government? To install yourself in charge of the government? I need details here. Unfortunately, they were not forthcoming. Hello? Any desire for some mushrooms? Wink. Well, wink back at you. So, are you going to buy some mushrooms? Alright, fine. If we're going to interrupt our little wink fest. Let's see what you got. Oh, 3 markdowns. Not bad. Unfortunately, the mad mushrooms are ruinously expensive. I'll take your 1 stank shroom. All your witch shrooms. And you know what? I guess I'll take those. I'll feel bad about it, but I'll definitely buy those. Haven't actually got much use for out of Dryad saddles so far, but they're cheap. And yeah, another thing, Daunt, is ingredient prices have been doubled. They say to make a better experience. How? I don't know. I don't know how this improves the player experience, but we probably don't need all of those. You liked having 80 of a single flower? I do too. Well, and that's why I made sure to keep my other save, because I had a rather beefy collection there. One customer that showed up yesterday, cloaked, doesn't have, you try to get them to tell you. I guess you have to answer correctly to get them to tell you, so they walked away. Oh, well, that's strange. Anyway, mushroom friend, let's haggle. And yeah, we'll talk mushrooms as we do it. Well, that was easy. 177? Sure. I need a potion to help me get up a high, sheer cliff. Really? A potion to help you get up a high, sheer cliff. I mean, you could just fly your way up there. You're probably not going to run your way up there. But no one's asked for a levitation potion yet. I'm going to guess our man here is looking for a dexterity potion. And if he's not, well, boo. We need to make one anyway. And so far, it doesn't look like the alchemy map itself, or at least, paraphrase, rephrase, this alchemy map hasn't changed from the 0.5 version, so any familiarity you have with that should still serve you well. Okay. No, let's go ahead and do that. Because that doesn't take us down just, yeah, right about there. That'll do. That is a fairly expensive potion in terms of water bloom, so hopefully we find some replacement ingredients for too long. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Just a wee bit more. There we are. Go ahead and save that. Just posted your two favorite customers in the Potion Craft subreddit. Okay. I can think of a couple, but maybe they've thrown in some new people here. All right. I really hope you're asking for a Dex potion, bud. And you are. Fantastic. Yeah, if money's going to be... Oh, there are new people. Well, great. I'm happy to hear it. Because in 0.5, it did still kind of have the problem of having NPCs come through making the same request for the same potion back to backs, which was not exactly the most entertaining gameplay. Now, I will say that with ingredient prices being doubled, and it doesn't look like there have been much tuning up of the Enchanted Garden, I think haggling is going to be much more important. I need a potion that can defeat enemies that are wearing heavy armor. Defeat enemies that are wearing heavy armor? Defeat enemies that... Okay, well, okay, I mean, this is probably me overthinking things, but... Explosion? Maybe? Strength? Or... Does she need swiftness to get beyond? Yeah, they made hard and very hard haggling either before. Yeah, yes, I remember I remember the hard haggling. It was hard. Let's see if she's asking for a swiftness potion. She is not. Okay, I'm gonna go. Do we need to make an explosion potion? Gosh darn it. Oh wait, did I save that? I did not. Okay. You overthinking? Yeah, that never happens, Dalton. I don't know why you'd even make such a suggestion. That is ridiculous. Okay. If memory serves, what we did was 1 wind bloom, 1 fire bell, 2 mad shrooms. Oh, right, and then we also kind of goosed things a little with the our friend, the whirlpool. Give it a quick little push and a quick little stir. There, that'll have to do. Well, okay. Do we have to do another mad shroom, or can we go up and then over? Let's try a single mad shroom variant. Actually, okay, we'll just toss that in unground. We will want to grind this a bit. Yeah, yeah. How about there-ish? And we move up. No, we're ever so slightly high. Again, if I had a nickel. All right. Oh, fudge. All right. Well, yeah, that was a bit of a waste. You wanted an explosion potion, right? You did. Yeah, I think that explosion potion is going to be a pain in the parts till we get some better ingredients. Acid? I'm not sure. Maybe. Although as few ingredients as we have to take us up and to the left, we have even fewer to take us down and to the left. So anyway, okay. This little Hannibal Lecter looking motherfucker. He looks familiar. I need a strong and fast-acting poison, Clarice. I'd appreciate it if you saved your questions and kept our little deal a secret. Your silence will be generously rewarded, of course. Now, another nerf they've done here, Daunt, is uh, was it reputation? Reputation? Yeah, reputation. Much harder to come by. Because previously, if you kicked out people like this, you'd get like 5 or 10. And so we're going to lose 2 stars for sending him away, but that's fine. But you see, we send him away, we only get 1. To get your rep up, you got to serve everyone. Yeah, it's not great. But I will say, I mean, we've been a goody two shoes, goody two shoes. Yeah, goody two shoes. There's a verbal typo for you. We've been a goody two shoes so far, and we're halfway there through day 4. And it says, with a good reputation, your customers will be kind and honest people. So presumably, because 0 is neutral, so then we'll get a mix of everyone. Even if we're getting if we're like halfway to 100, I would hope that we get fewer ne'er-do-wells and more people who will buff both our reputation and our popularity. But again, that's a hope for now. We have nothing firm on that. Okay, what's the other one? We need wild growth. Well, we definitely have the Terraria, so that's not an issue. I guess we can spare a few water bloom. And we also have more life leaf now, so we can start throwing those into the mix. Serving everyone will keep your allegiance roughly neutral. Yeah, but do we want that? I mean, like, if the crooks and the villains paid better, maybe that would be an argument for doing more business with them. But as it is, I guess I don't see much value in that. Now, I'm willing to be persuaded otherwise. And I know there are some people out there who just want to do the maximum witchy villain role play. And hey, well, I imagine even they even they are going to have to serve just the normies just to keep the lights on and keep the money rolling in. So they'll have to work to if they want to just go full evil. But even supervillains need to pay the rent. I assume. Okay, and we're going to line that up just so. Yes. Yep. Should be fine. Excellent. Nice. Save that one. 2 life leaf, which is slightly expensive, but yeah, it is what it is. Tend to think of yourself as a gun store. You sell the gun, but what you do with it isn't your problem. But you live with the fact that lots of horrible people will buy your items and commit atrocities. Well, I mean, that's... As long as you're in a place where you can sleep at night for doing the thing, then I guess, it's you do you. I mean, like, in-game, of course. Exactly, yes. Out of game, we would prefer people to just, be solid human beings and not enable atrocities. All right, is that the last thing we have? Yeah, the last thing we need to do to unlock new stuff is create a potion with 2 different effects. So why don't we just do that now? Killer Boss, hello, welcome in. Do you have level point? I do, but I've pumped the 2 important ones to the point where you need 2 points to level those up. I am less convinced of the usefulness of just having a small bonus spawn chance for XP. So generally what I'll do there, boss, is... You don't mind me calling you boss, do you? I'll at least... What I'll probably do is go the next couple levels. I'll make it so the visibility and the trading cost 3 points to level up. Then I might start looking at them, or I might save up and then upgrade our haggling, because hard haggling and very hard haggling are supposed to be easier in the 1.0 build. And I would like to see that, because judging by the ingredient prices I've seen, we're going to need that money. All right, so what do we have a lot of? That, and that. Okay. We're going to make a completely useless, but maybe visually spectacular potion of poison and fire. Will it actually do anything? Probably not, but... it ticks a box, and what is life if not a series of box ticking? And the nice thing is, like, now, I think, unlike the pre 0.5 builds, merchants will even buy your completely useless potions. Now, they might not necessarily pay much for it, but they will at least buy them. And there we go. So, we got that. We got another level up point. Completed the chapter. 1,000 XP, which is very nice. And achievement. Yay! We love getting achievements. Alright, so that's that. Now on to chapter 3. What do we need to do? Repair the alchemy... the alchemy machine. Okay, we're going to need to save a lot of money then. Popularity 5. We're already level 4 and a third. Alright, we'll get there. That's how you do the push. I thought you had to use effects. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can put multiple effects on one potion. Now, one thing, boss, if you see here, you see these 5 notches? That's the maximum effects you can put in. So, like, if you saw there, a level 1 for poison only took up 1 notch, but when I did that level 2 fire, that took up the next 2 notches. So you can put any number of effects you want on a potion as long as like the number of tiers there add up to 5. So you can do 5 1s, you can do 2 2s and a 1, a 3 and a 2. Now I will say, and I think this was on the beta branch, you can get like in this setup, the max tier you can get any single effect is 3, but I think in later on, I think it's with a different potion base, you can actually get up to a level 5. I have not seen that myself, but from what I read, that's the case. All right, we've done everything we need to do for. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one night. Yeah, we need the money. We need the money. If we're gonna repair the alchemy machine, we need a lot of money because that thing costs like 3,000. The first time I saw it, the previous run through, and I'm not sure if they've nerfed those prices. All right. Oh, that's kind of a paltry output there, Enchanted Garden. You doing all right there? Do we need to water you or something? Oh ho! Dwarf friend. I think it's like 1,600 no haggling. Okay, maybe that was a bad day. Greetings, alchemist. I brought gifts of mountains. You buying? Well, first off, who are you? Why are you in my store? And what are you selling? I am miner. I dig, make tunnels, look for gifts of mountains, stones, minerals, crystals, sell some, rare gems. My goods not cheap. Alright, well, you're clearly a dwarf of few words, so let's see what you got. Well, you weren't kidding about them not being cheap, were you? Normal prices, 282 and 333. Ooh. Well, okay. I don't like it, but I don't know if sending him away is gonna damage our reputation. So we're going to buy one thing, and one thing only. You need the stone for the machine? Don't. Let's see. Yeah, not for like the for the entry level stuff. Oh, you only need sort of. Don't think. Yeah. Now, I think we start with the Negredo recipe, and I think when you make that, it unlocks the next one, and we have to buy the Void Salt recipe off of the alchemist merchant. All right, we will definitely haggle. And we're going to talk about minerals with the miner. Go figure. Okay, 170. We can take that. But yeah, you know, maybe friendo, come back when your gifts of the mountain are a little cheaper. I need a potion to make my skin as strong as stone. All right, well that is a descriptive order, I must say. Feeling fairly confident. We're looking at stone skin, right about there-ish. No, let's save that, if only because we have more Terraria than almost anything else, really. All right, yeah, we'll start there, and then we'll start working our way down. How about that? Because at this point in the game, we don't need to start throwing exotic ingredients in just yet. Eventually, ingredients that are more efficient will start coming along, and we can start popping those in. Like the what are those? Like the swamp shrooms, the dirt shrooms. Like there's some mushroom that comes along to where it moves you twice as far as a terraria when it's ground up. Nope, definitely not doing that. Ooh, that was close. But that's what we do here. We live on the edge. Oh, we got a medium experience book. Also very nice. Now, how do we get over here? The life leaf will get us close, but we don't have very many of those. Yeah, actually, we might be able to make that work. Somewhere thereabouts, let's say. And how much finesse do we need to put on this? Well, none, unfortunately. You know what? We have Terraria. We'll use the Terraria. There we go. There. We'll save the recipe for now. I don't feel great about using 6 Terraria in a single recipe, but we're going for glory here. And she's willing to pay decently. There we go. And that makes us back our the money we spent on the little fire crystal there from Dwarf Friend. And it's Witch Friend. She's back. Well, hello. I heard there was a new alchemist in town, so I came to say hi. I am the local sorceress. Or witch if you like. That's what the locals call me. Anyway, I didn't just come in out of curiosity. Do you happen to carry poison in your shop? Well, we sure do, but why do you want poison? Sometimes our witch recipes call for poison. And human blood. But I'll get that myself somehow. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, 2 stank shrooms, properly ground, can get us a tier 3 poison. Now that is a somewhat exotic ingredient to be using for such a basic potion, but if we limit our use of stank shrooms to only poison, we can then save our Terraria and our Fire Bell for other, more expensive potions. No, we might be slightly off here. Yeah, didn't nail that one. I guess Witch Friend is just going to have to make do with a level 2 potion. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll just keep on haggling. Oh, and she wants to talk magic. How do you learn magic? Should black magic be forbidden? What's better, earth magic or air magic? Our pointy hat's going to stay in fashion for a while. And most importantly, do mages need potions? Yes, they need potions. They need to buy them from me. All that for 13 gold? Whatever. We still got 2 stars out of it. When do you sell the mixed potion? Now, it's not impossible, but highly unlikely that someone will come through. A regular customer will come through. Now, what might happen is you might get someone who comes in and asking for a specific potion. Like, let's say they come in asking for, like a healing potion, but you'll have a little dialogue line that says, "I'll pay more for other beneficial effects." So, like, if you were to get them a healing potion that also had dexterity on it, that would tick the box for that little bonus thing. But like for this absolutely wacky potion, a customer probably not going to take it, but you can sell them to merchants, and that's more than likely that's what we're going to have to do here because no one wants a fire poisoning potion. You got kicked by a horse. Wow, I'm surprised you're still standing. Horses kick hard. There you go. I prescribe a strong potion of healing, some good bed rest, and approaching horses from the side from now on. Hey, herbalist friend, welcome back. Actually, yeah, here we go. We'll test that theory out now, actually, boss. Hey, so, herbalist friend, who else do you sell herbs to? A lot of people need herbs in town. Some use them as seasoning, others for medicinal purposes, and the brewers often use them to brew new kinds of beer. And the brewer's kind of weird. That's not a lot of anything. But, if you take that, she will. Yeah, merchants should take any kind of potion you make. And actually, that's worth 18, which is that's actually worth more than just a level 2 fire potion. So the poison effect got us 4 whole extra gold. But it's out of our inventory, and that's what's important. Oh, what are we doing here? Those tangleweed are cheap. And we're a little low on water bloom, so we might as well. I hate doing that, but we're going to do it. That's already 200. That's about tree fitting. Hurts my heart, but yeah, we'll do it, and we'll haggle. All right, we get her down to about 200. That'll be fine. There we go. Even under 200. That much better. And yes, yeah, and if for some reason you mistakenly put something in it, then we can take the potion we sold for 14.8 gold, and we can buy it back for 168. That is some swift markup there, herbalist friend. I admire your commitment to capitalism. I need to enchant an object with the power of fire, so I require a potion that has such power. Do you now? How about that? Yeah, I know you'll pay for something higher grade, but I don't feel like making it. So you're just going to have to suck on it and like it. All right, that got us 2 popularity stars and 1 reputation. Man, we're only up to 52. This is going to take a while. But we are about to get to level 5. So that'll be fine. My head really hurts, and it's keeping me awake. Do you have some kind of sleeping draft that can help me? Do not have it. Pretty sure I know where to look, though. If I remember correctly, it's going to be somewhere hereabouts. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's not use any of that tangleweed just yet. So you want to go east, water. Okay, yeah, I am coming around to Terry's position that this little directional flower thing might actually be pretty useful. Yeah, so you don't have to just mouse over all your ingredients if you're unsure what you're looking for. You just click the direction you want to go, and then it'll give you the best potions for that. So I guess I do appreciate that. Even if I am only very slightly, very mildly annoyed that there is no option to unclick and then just go back to a default sorting. Alright, now we've been through here before. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Alright, yeah, we're just unlocking a new effect here. We don't need to go overboard. Alright, if we really wanted to cheese it, and let's be honest, we do. See if we take a life leaf and kind of just sneak that in back there. And then maybe we can water it back to being of higher quality. Yeah, we kind of... It's a little high, so best we can do is a 2. But for starters, that's fine. He also made mana potions, but you're never able to sell it in a person. We haven't made them yet in this run, but yeah, I have definitely had people come through asking for mana potions. I don't know how far in you got, boss, but I would wager that you will find someone coming asking for those eventually. Yeah, mages will come through every so often, and you'll be able to tell because they have a very distinctive getup. We need to get to do we need to get to popularity 5 right now? No, we don't, because finishing the chapter also requires repairing the alchemy machine, and that's going to take much more money. Alright. The lock on my front door is stuck. How do I get into my house now? Do you have a solution? Alright, well, okay, sir. I guess I am taking you at your word that it is your house you're trying to get into. Well, oh. Okay, I was just about to offer him some strength potion. Well, hang on. Wait. The lock on my front door is stuck. How? It feels early for them to be asking for an acid potion. Strength? Oh, come on. You're no fun. Probably not mana. Or, sorry, explosion. Definitely not mana. Um, not stone skin, not strength, apparently. Not healing, not wild growth, not sleep, or frost, or dex, swiftness. They. This is weird. Okay. I mean, if I remember correctly, the acid potion is down this way. But isn't it kind of early for them to be asking for acid potions? It feels like it is. I mean, we'll go check it out because I mean we're gonna need to do that eventually anyway. But maybe I'm thinking of something else, or maybe that quest slipped through earlier than it should have. Nope, 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 not what we want. Thank you. Actually, can we do something like that and avoid the bone zone altogether? Yes, that's what we'd like to see. Explosion? Really? I mean, that's going to take the rest of the house with it. Do we have... Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Well... Alright, we'll use one stink shroom. Just because it's basically the ideal of what we're looking for. Alright, that is most definitively the bone zone, so... You need to be careful now. And avoid exactly that. Okay. And one last bit of terrarium. I mean, if he does end up asking for explosion, it'll be hilarious. I'll be annoyed, but it'll be hilarious. But let's just see if this will do the trick. Oh, so delicious. Also, Rambo. Oh, Rambo in space. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate the follow. All right, well, I'll tell you what. If an actual acid potion isn't what he's looking for, we'll test your theory. We'll save that. I'm not eager to have a potion that uses 6 fire bell, but it's where we are at the moment. Wow, that's 2 chapters ahead. Oh, your boss. You just hated your whole name. Okay, well, all right. The artist formerly known as Killer Boss. Thank you. Let's see. That's it. Okay. That he wanted a potion 2 chapters from now. Sir, how dare you disrespect the arrow of time? And because you're such a big meanie pants, we're going to haggle. Sure. Hey, we're level 5 now. All right, so, oh, nice. Now we have potions are worth 20%. I get that, or 20% more rather than 10. Ingredients still there. Chances still there. Everything else is the same. Lovely. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. I'm calling an audible here. I know I did say I was going to push trading and the visibility to at least until they start costing 3. But our gold reserves are going to, I think they're going to come in for a pounding. So I'm actually going to save up for hard haggling. Okay. I've been feeling nauseous all day. Do you have anything for that? This is a delicate situation, so I prefer a weak potion. Well, I think we can manage that. Matter of fact, I quite prefer it. That'll save on our ingredient costs. There we go, and we'll stop right there. There you go, sir. 1 watered down potion of healing. Yeah, money. Gotta keep reminding myself. Reputation is nice, money is essential. Oh. Hello, individual. Says nothing. Okay, so we know we're supposed to stay silent. Seems to suddenly remember something, then turn towards the exit. Alright. That was odd. Okay. Well, we can do a few more things while we're... Well, I mean, do we want to, though? Well, we can do things with ingredients we have in abundance. How about that? Yeah, because if we need to repair the alchemy machine, probably going to take a little bit. But we can... let's see. Light, yeah. Mana, we're a little light on water bloom. Lightning? Maybe. but we can definitely get the light potion, because I remember that's right there. I would rather go up and over. One, because Terraria is getting a little low, but also there's more exploring to be done there. Okay. Okay. Maybe not a full wind bloom, but maybe some of it. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, we'll do that, and then one more fire. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, well, maybe. Maybe try that. We'll definitely open up more of the map, if nothing else. I don't... Oh, hang on. No, I do like the look of that. Because what we can do, we can Terraria our way, hopefully just clipping the bone zone, but we can end up to the left of the effect, and we can water our way back to the right. Kind of like that. Now, no, wait, no. We can't, not immediately, because if we start pumping the bellows now, we're on the whirlpool, it's going to spin us out of where we want to be. Gosh darn it. Oh, you got to put the stuff in the pot, you brain genius. Okay, there we go. Now we can make that going. See if we can zip through here. Nice. Okay. And then, nope, slowly. Yes. Excellent. 5 fire bell, 3 wind bloom. That's expensive, but well, game wants us to do it, so we'll do it. Now lightning, which I believe is kind of a northerly kind of direction. I think that's the effect that's going up that way. But we have wind bloom to spare, so we might as well jump on that. Yeah, we're gonna need to go up anyway. Yeah, we might as well. All right. All right. Now okay. So we're gonna hit. Is that it? Or there might be just like one of the remnants of the map. We do want to go this way, so much as I hate parting with more water bloom, we're going to have to do it. Okay, there we are. There is our quarry. You know what? Ah, screw it. Let's use a tangleweed. It's not going to be a long-term potion recipe necessarily, but it can get us moving in the right direction. Kind of like that. Maybe. Yeah, we still might be slightly high, but maybe we'll get away with it. Nope. Hey, don't. Yeah, but you will be not surprised to learn that we are running into some ingredient limitations. And in a strange twist, we had a customer come in asking for a potion that was 2 chapters ahead, which was quite rude of them, if I might say so myself. Yeah, we had someone come in asking for an acid potion. Yeah, we're in chapter 3. Acid potions aren't supposed to come in until chapter 5, but that's all right. We got it done, and of course, and being the good capitalists that we are, we soaked him for every gold he was worth. That's good for now. We need more ingredients, so let's just recharge the old enchanted garden. Actually, yeah, I've been bad about saving. Let's just create a new save. Okay, well, we got some of the basics. And we got some mushrooms. Nice. All right, I'll take that. And I know I have 3 talent points we're sitting on, but I want to save up for, the haggling buff. Can you only sleep once? Oh, sleep once serving all customers? I believe that's the case. Let's see. Okay, well, okay. It gives you the... oh, there you go. You need to serve all your visitors first. Okay, there you go. Science has been done. Hey, just general merchant guy. Greetings. I am a wandering merchant. I was passing your shop and decided to stop in. I think you might like some of my goods, and I don't mind buying some of yours. Shall we trade? Well, sure there, merchant fellow. What do you sell? I don't specialize in any particular kind of goods. I travel around buying and selling, so my assortment is always changing. Okay, I think we have further evidence these devs might be American. They used a Z there. Let's see what he has. Oh wow, guy here has got everything, including super cheap enchanted paper. Wow, wow. Friendo's got a little bit of everything. We're definitely not buying the gold thorn, that's for damn sure. But what is super cheap? Stank shrooms are super cheap. We'll buy those. Mushroom, pretty cheap. We'll clean them out of that. Let's see, how many recipe pages? Oh, I still have 4 recipe pages. I mean, oh, if you hold shift, it shows the price. Let's see. Holding shift. Hey, there we go. Another labor-saving tip, or for the lazy, if you will, don't. Oh, it's the mud shrooms. Okay, yeah, the mud shrooms. Those are the ones that can take you south super quick. I do like those. You were sick of clicking a million times in the game when you wanted to buy everything? Sure, that makes sense. I'll buy as one mad shroom. I like to have even numbers of those for the making of explosion potions. Fire bells were fine-ish. Wind bloom were fine. We could always use more water bloom, apparently. I'll take a couple witch shroom. We've used some of those. Yeah, we're not really using tangleweed. I like shadow chanterelles, but that's entirely too expensive. Yeah, just give me the whole life leaf stack. That's fine. I also like good berries, but that's, again, far too expensive. You know what? Give me all those two. Okay, this is dumb, especially at a time when we need to be saving for the dang alchemy machine, but gosh darn it, we need ingredients. All right, that's about half our money. We're going to skip on the pages for now. Deeply tempting though that price is. There we go, 400 even for that stash. I'm willing to pay that. Thanks for that. Pleasure doing business. Like you didn't even worry about money at all last run. Always had cash. Yeah, there's definitely some balancing going on, but we'll when we get that haggling unlocked, we'll see whether that makes things slightly less painful. Okay, she wants the orange mage here, the orange and purple mage, which is an interesting color combo, I gotta say. Wants a frost. Did we save a frost? We did. There you go. It doesn't feel great scrounging for like 15, 20, 30 gold here and there, but I mean, I don't know what kind of options we have. Is it correct that some people could have multiple potion solutions? I believe so. I know, like in past builds, like if someone said they just want to get to the other side of a river, you could make them a levitation potion if you had the ingredients and you wanted to make them more money, or you can give them a frost potion and they can freeze the river and then just walk across it. So there is some room for lateral thinking there. I don't know how frequent those are. You do have to kind of read the customer requests closely, but I do think there is some of those options out there. Yeah, and as long as you keep in mind you're on a 3-strike system with the customers, you can put 1 wrong potion in there and it's fine. I think 2 wrong potions and you can't haggle, and then if you put 3 wrong potions, they leave. Okay. My husband is going into the woods to track game. He could use a potion to help him hunt better. A potion to help him hunt better. Okay. I can see a... oh, you made that mistake with the Witcher? Oh, no. Not Geralt. We want to be on his good side. Okay, I can see 2 possibilities. I'll offer her the swiftness potion. My fear is what she actually wants is the potion of magical vision. And yeah, we're gonna have to go on a bit of a journey to get to that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's lots of vagueness among the customers, unfortunately. Oh, she does want the swiftness. Oh, fantastic. There we go. Magical vision is one of the least. Yeah, that and the libido potion are just like very narcally placed. It's not very nice. And even like the libido one, the libido one is it like the okay. If you're coming at it from the right direction, it's easier to get to, because there's more stuff that'll make you move directly up and down than the way to get to magical vision. So yeah, strong agree there, Don. Although it's still easier to get to than I don't know necromancy, but you know, that's for a reason. Okay, so dude man here wants a boom potion. I did not save one of those. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's right, because we were nursing along our other or our mushrooms. That's what we were saving. Feels so yeah, that's yeah, because I think the way the map works, you need at least one gem to pass through the bone zone, and if you're either you need a lot of patience and a lot of ingredients, or you need a second gem just to zip through. I think I ended up doing just the 2 gems because I don't have that kind of patience. Okay, so I think what we can do here, we can go. You tried to get through without it, doesn't? Yeah, but you have to try, don't you? Because I mean, there are ingredients or there are recipes you're expected to make, and the necro potion is one of those ingredients. So you got to figure out a way. So you might as well try some. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll see if we can make half the journey with regular ingredients. All right, yeah, we'll go there, and then we'll take a quick ride on the whirlpool, and then we'll see if we can position ourselves more advantageously. Yeah, so we don't want to go all the way. We want to be on the outside bit. Um, just a bit more, maybe. How about there? Uh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just go. We're just in this for profit. We don't need everything to be tier 3. It would be nice, but for now, we just want things to. We just need to get established. Well. Uh, maybe? Yeah, we might not be able to get a 3 out of this. We're moving left. Oh, fudge. We just had it. You know, less talking, more stirring. And I did just say, you know, we're not trying to min-max everything. We just screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Just get on with the game, you doofus. It was there, though. I saw that 3 pop up ever so slightly. Well, hello, alchemist. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. Will you help me out? Well, sure there, mushroom friend. What kind of potion do you need? Not hitting level 3's potion. Said, yeah, it's... Because it's not like going all the way, you know, to the far reaches of the map, and it's just trying to figure out your way as you go. You know you can do it. You've done it before. But it's just that little sliver off. And arg. There's a hidden nook in the forest where some interesting mushrooms grow. Wink. But it's full of mounds and jutting out roots. To get across them without twisting an ankle requires incredible dexterity. Okay, they changed the text. Now it's obvious he wants the dexterity potion. You know what, mushroom friend? For you, absolutely. Did I save a dex? I did. Ooh, it takes... You started with saving the level 1 or 2 potions so you could retry the next time using the same ingredients and then overwrite the saved recipe once successful. That sounds like a solid strategy. Are we really going to use half of our water bloom just to help out mushroom friend? Or we could use some of this tangleweed. Yeah, we'll use the tangleweed. Well, are we going to use the tangleweed right there, though? Yes. Nope, gotta put there we go. There, before we waste any other ingredients, we're going to get that nice and hot. Then we're going to go make sure we don't ruin the whole thing. All right. And we have wind bloom to spare, so that's fine. Now, what I don't know is whether, like, the level of potion you give to merchants to complete their quest, if that improves their offerings at all. But we're not going to find out. Well, I guess we will find out. Nope, that looks like the same indicator it gave previously when they got tier 3 potions. So as long as you give them any kind of potion of that variety, I guess it'll be fine. All right then, bud. Let's see what we are selling here. Well, I definitely want all of those and all of those. Dryad saddles were probably fine. Those are expensive. Um, we are making some use of witch shrooms, but again, 64 each? Yeesh. I guess, well, we'll take... Yeah, these new prices are kind of hefty. Fine, just take all the sulfur shells. Everything else stays. Yeah, I really want to see what the extra haggle does, because this is kind of rough. And we're going to talk mushrooms with Mushroom Friend. Because what else would we talk about? Nice. 355, that is workable. Pleasure doing business with you, Mushroom Friend, as always. I was accosted by a bandit who wanted to rob me, but he picked the wrong target. I gave him a beating he'll soon forget. But afterwards, when I finally reached town, I slipped and hurt my knee. Do you have anything I can use to heal it? Isn't that just the way, though? You pull off some great feat of strength and dexterity, and then like 5 minutes later, you pull an absolute Homer Simpson. This situation calls for finesse, so it would be best if the potion's effect is weak. So what you're telling me is you skinned your knee, and you want a potion to help fix it. All right, we can do that. We are really low on water, bro. But we do have life leaf to spare, so we might as well burn through a couple of those. And she wants weak, she'll get weak. There we go. You sometimes find when they do the weak ones, they say, "Oh, pay." They ask, "Oh, you find they won't pay much for this." You ask, "Okay, Daunt, here you go." They fixed that. Now, when they ask for weak and you give them weak, they will actually respond appropriately. And we'll see. You know, she's willing to pay extra. Let's see if she's willing to pay extra. And she will. Yeah, so that's, yeah, a weak healing potion typically only gets like 30. Now we got that up to 67. Nice. Oh no, Daunt, it couldn't have been you. With your winning personality and your vivacious charm. I can't see that happening. You've never haggled normal customers. And honestly, Daunt, neither would I. The big reason I'm doing it now is like the hit to popularity is only 1, but basically the demands on money are so much more now. I think now it's worth the trade-off. Previously, when you're just raking in money hand over fist, yeah, just get the popularity. Okay, I need a potion that I can throw that deals damage. Oh, okay. This is a situation in which I would normally like to ask, to whom do you wish to deal damage? But she's also holding something big and spiky, so maybe let's not ask too many questions. Potion that can throw that deals damage. I mean, it feels like there's several things it could be, but I mean, it's more than likely explosion. So we'll have another go at this and see if this time if I can actually pay attention during the entire enterprise, and maybe we still get a tier 3 out of all this. Now, actually, let's do this. Let's actually go. Maybe we do that. Because that actually looks to line us up directly with the little dash line. Which could be just what the doctor ordered. I could also be full of crap. There's only one way to find out. Alright. Stirring very carefully, paying very close attention. And is it gonna... Okay, yeah, the way this is looking, we might be ever so slightly high. We probably needed to ride the whirlpool a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's just off. Yep. Well. Okay. Are we gonna be greedy? Yeah, we're gonna be greedy, but just a little, just a little bit. It's not really taking it. Well, maybe. Hey, there we go. We'll go ahead and save that. Still takes two mad shrooms, and we only have 4 of them, so that's probably not going to be a long-term explosion potion recipe, but for now it'll do. Appears to be exactly what she's looking for, which is great. Okay. I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep for some time now. Do you have anything to help me sleep? And it says she's allergic to tangleweed. Well, we only have 1 of them, so... Not a problem. Did I save a sleep potion? I did not save a sleep potion. Ugh. Oh, I weep for our water bloom stores. Okay, I'm trying to think of something creative here, but it's... Yeah, she does... Tangleweed? Tangleweed. She explicitly does not want tangleweed. And sleep? Sleep. Okay. Now we could go down and around and avoid having to use water bloom altogether, but it would also be a very expensive potion. you know what? We got Life Leaf. We might as well use it. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see if we can lean on the whirlpool for a little help too. That's fine. Okay, okay. Well, we'll have to use one water plume. Okay. That we can tolerate. Yeah, just going up probably isn't gonna. Well, I mean, all right. Let's save our which we can probably milk a level 2 out of this. Maybe. Or not. But you know what? Fine. There. Definitely not saving that one. But there you go, ma'am. That'll knock you right out. Ooh, boy, she will pay extra. 297. And if she'll go that extra, she'll definitely go a little extra. Lovely. 400 for a single potion. That's the kind of turnaround I can support. I need a potion that I can use on a shield to add extra protection from different kinds of danger. Well, now hang on a minute. A potion to use on a shield to add extra. I hope he's not asking for like one of the actual protection potions, and he's just like a generic protection. Because like, I'll get you some stone skin there, brother. Is that what you're looking for? Oh, phew, it is. All right. I was a little concerned there. Because if it was actually one of those effect protection potions, we were just going to have to send him on his way. We're not doing that. Okay, so what else? Okay, we can. Mana is. Is that mana? No, that's magical vision. Where's mana? I think mana is that there. We are. Well, we're actually quite low on mana ingredients. Maybe we don't. All right. Oh, hey, I see double water bloom. Appreciate that, Enchanted Garden. That is very helpful. low on life leaf. Water bell, or yeah, fire bell, fine. Terraria, fine. Wind bloom, fine. Okay, we can make that work. And the fisherman's back. Hey there! I'm trying to catch a mean fish. Believe it or not, the little thing breathes fire. It melted my whole rod last time. Could you get me a frost potion for my bait? If the fish swallows it, maybe its heat'll back off a bit, right? A fire-breathing fish, you say? And not only, I have all the luck with strange fish. I've caught piranha and even a zombie fish once, so fire-breathing fish are nothing to me. Well, that's a heck of a fishing story there, pal. It wants a frost potion. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we got to keep haggling because the alchemy merchant's going to come by, and maybe, possibly, we'll be able to haggle our way into having enough money for the alchemy machine. Okay. So now we are the local alchemist. Ooh, nice. So now merchants will have 50% more ingredients, have an extra customer per day, but now there's a 3-star penalty for refusing a customer, which is not great. All right, so she also wants a frost potion. Is that okay? That's next chapter. That's fine. We're going through our water bloom quickly, which it seems to be a regular thing. All right, hey Rambo, who is not boss, welcome back. Good to see you. Come on. There we go. Hello! I picked a few mushrooms in the woods today. Want to take a look? Hey, you got any other customers there, mushroom friend? They sure do. Mushrooms are always in high demand. People dry them in the winter, pickle them, and the brewer adds them to his forest draft. The fisherman sometimes uses mushrooms for bait. Everyone wants my mushrooms. Well, that's a good problem to have there, bud. Let's see what you're rocking. And no witch shrooms, which makes me sad. Ooh, but you do have cheap mad mushrooms. Let me just go and take all of those right now. And those? Okay, weird shrooms, no. We're good on stink shrooms. We don't need to part with those. I really like shadow chanterelles. That's still too gosh darn expensive. And now, mushrooms. I could use some of those. I could also use some more seats. Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Sai and friends. Hey, Ruak. Good to see you. Let me throw out some shouties here. And Waffle Mouse. Hey, good to see you. You're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Nice. And Cats. Wow, all the cool kids are here. Oh, hey, Waffle Mouse? Oh, and Cats. Yes. Hello, friends. So good to see you all. You got a raid and run, Cy? Your son just came home from school. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks so much for bringing everyone by. Hope you and yours are well. Hey, Atreyu, good to see you. Yeah, folks, we are checking out the 1.0 release of Potioncraft. It just came out today, and there have been some pretty significant changes. Not the least of which is all the ingredients are way more expensive now. So we got to haggle our little tookuses off. Let me just make sure I got everyone here. Sai, Ruak, Mouse, Cats. All right. Yeah, my pleasure. Oh, I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you all. Oh, in answer to your question, Mouse, I'm doing okay. This is actually my. I'm actually 1 day from a 3-day weekend, so I'm feeling hopeful, and this is a great way to kick things off. It's also not a usual streaming day for me, but hey, when a game you're digging releases 1.0, surprise, like 10 days after its most recent update, you gotta jump on it. Also, Silent Damsel, hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. We're just having a quick chat with Mushroom Friend here. We're going to see if we can relieve him of some of his mushrooms. What have we got? Yeah, mushrooms. We have mushrooms. We have some. We have an amount. I want more, but okay, no. We must be responsible. We are saving money for the impending visit of the alchemist guy, and he's the guy we need to buy the alchemy machine parts from. So we will stop there. Consumerism will not consume us. Yet. Haggle, not surprisingly, we're going to talk mushrooms with the mushroom guy. Okay, 311. We can dig it. Alright, thanks for coming by, Mushroom Friend. Always good to see you. I want to coat my weapon with some kind of magic potion that deals additional damage. That's a very peculiar way of phrasing that request, my dude, but could I interest you in a little liquid lightning? It looks like I can. I'm sure you would pay for something higher grade, but I don't feel like making it, so you're going to take that and like it. All right, not bad. How's everyone else doing? I'd ask Sai how his stream was, but he has raided and ran. But yeah. Oh, sorry if you. Oh no, Cats, your internet crashed. Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. No, we were just giving folks the rundown. You're doing okay. Oh, you need to lurk anyway to get ready for your D&D. Oh, fun! I didn't know you played D&D, Cast. That's awesome. But yes, feel free to lurk. And what Mouse just wrapping up the day, considering a post-work nap. Well, I think you certainly earned it. And thank you for the follow, Damsel. I appreciate that. And oh, actually, let me just click one thing real quick. Oh my! Oh my! I'm at 91 followers. Do you know what that means, folks? I think I might need to start making plans for a 100 follower spectacular. I know it sounds like a low bar, because it is, but hey, I mean, you got to clear the low bars before you can start clearing the high bars. I mean, depending on how long it takes me to get there, Cats, there might even be some boyfriend dungeon involved. Because it just so happened, boyfriend dungeon was on sale up through yesterday. 30% off. So I may or may not have bought myself a copy of Boyfriend Dungeon. But don't tell Sai. He might not take the news well. Anyway, potion crafting. I want to give my horse a potion to make him run faster before our journey. Do you have anything like that? You're raging inside, Sai? Well, whomst amongst us is not raging inside at least a little? Okay, wants from faster. Did I save a swiftness potion? I did. And it's even one I can make. Well, that's the best kind of potion. How about that? Hey. Now, more of your money, if you please. You know, as much as I complain about the haggling system in this game, I'll still take it over. What's the other one? Potionomics. Because Potionomics just looks all kinds of stressful. Like a deck builder where you have to haggle, and apparently you're constantly under time pressure. Yeah, that does not sound fun to me. You know, adorable though the art style is. I have a bad case of the runs. Got anything that can treat it? My God, this is the third person just in 7 days who has walked up into my store and announced to the world they have the runs. I mean, I appreciate their honesty. It makes diagnosing their problems that much easier, but can you just say you have an upset stomach? I feel like I should charge them extra for my pain and suffering from listening to them detail their bowel movements. Yeah, there's your super duper runs ending healing potion. Now please just leave. Oh, God. Anywho's will be. Okay. We are disgustingly low on water bloom. Now we do still need to create a potion of mana, which is probably up there somewhere. Unfortunately, the ingredients that move us in that direction are all in short supply, so maybe we don't. Now, next thing. Can we create a potion with 3 different effects? And do it without using stuff that we are short on. Or do we just wait and get more ingredients? I say we wait and get more ingredients. Zerker! Zerker with the ginormous raid. My goodness, folks, welcome in. And Voxy, thank you so much for the follow. Wrath and Ruin, much the same. Hey, Zerker, so good to see you. Welcome into Fevers. Hello. Let me give Zerker a shout out here. You're playing Cafe Owner Simulator. Wow. Yeah, Zerker, tell me about that. I had Cafe Owner Simulator on my wish list. How is that playing for you? How you liking it? But hello, folks. Hey, Orca, good to see you. Thank you so. Yeah. Oh man, All you beautiful, fantastic, intelligent people. Uh, Prophethian, not sorcery, alchemy. It's like sorcery, but with a little dollop of science on top. But Tenebrum, Veil Rocks, folks, thank you so much for coming in. You're really enjoying it. So chill and relaxing. Nice. I'll definitely have to give that a look, Zerker. I am definitely in the market for chill, relaxing stuff. You didn't know I streamed, Foxy? Well, honestly, I don't blame you. That is the response I get more often than not because I am god awful at self promotion. No need to apologize, Foxy. I appreciate you coming by. It's great to see folks. You got this game the other day, and it's looking forward to trying out. Yeah, and honestly, Zerker, it's a great time. Let me go ahead and advance the day here. Yeah, it's a great time to jump into this because it just went 1.0 today, which is honestly really surprising considering the fact it only went to version 0.5 back on December 3rd. That's like, what, 10 days ago? So yeah, this all came about surprisingly quickly. But no, I'm doing okay, Zerker. I actually went out to a cooked food stall for lunch today, and we had, it's like one of those Hong Kong style eateries where they just basically sit you all down around a table, and they just keep bringing dishes by. We had like we had like a braised pork. We had fried fish. Um, there were allegedly vegetables in there somewhere. I don't know. I didn't see them. But it was we just ate so well today. It was disgusting. You saw Daunt play and a few others, and it looks really nice. Yeah, and that's the pace is one of the best things about it. There is zero time pressure. I mean, you can keep your customers waiting as long as you want, and as long as you still have the ingredients to make the potions, they won't mind in the slightest. Oh yeah, oh very nice. That's a good. You know what, Enchanted Garden? That's a good response by you. We have company, and good of you to flex and show off everything you can do. Ooh, we even got ice fruit making an appearance finally. You'll get your potion 20. Hey, but you know what, Voxy? They won't complain. They will stand there all the live long day. The only, well, actually, I will say there's only two things. The merchants who come by to sell stuff, they come by in a regular rotation. So if a particular, like if the mushroom merchant or the herb merchant doesn't have what you want, you need to make your way through the, let's see, herb, mushroom, gem. Again, there's 5 different merchants, so you got to work your way through the order before they'll show up again. But there's no penalty for taking the time. There is also a haggle mechanic that is okay, what? Let me not talk. Let me just show you. Here's our brewmaster friend. Greetings! I had a brilliant idea yesterday to brew a beer that warms your bones even on the coldest days. People would pay a pretty penny for it in the northern provinces. The recipe is almost ready, but for the beer to always be warm, I need something like liquid fire. Do you have anything like that? Well, we might be able to, Bud, but what else do you add to your beer? Actually, the recipe for my beer is a big secret. All I can say is I add 5 types of fiery pepper to this one. Okay. Yeah, the art style really is neat, and they've been steadily adding more variety to NPCs, um, and just like the little bits and bobs as they go. So it looks like it's a small studio, but they've been really doing a lot with what they have. All right, let's see. Brewmaster here wants a fire potion. I did not actually save a fire potion. Why did I not do that? Probably because no one's asked for it. Vastly different to the alpha version you've played? Yeah, Voxy, it is. There is many differences. Now, I will say, unfortunately, it's a lot harder to rack up silly amounts of cash than it was in the 0.5, but still, um, it's still not too terrible. And I think it's not they've done, I think they did some necessary balancing. Well, let me put it that way. Oh, actually, Foxy. Speaking of that, let me show you one of the neat little things they just added in. Did you see the directional flower? You don't have to mouse over all your ingredients to see which way you want to go. You just click the little button, and it'll bring them right to the top. It's so nice. It is very nice. I think between that and changing the haggling to where actually let me see about the haggling. We'll get there. Let me make the potion first before we haggle over it. Well, oh that yeah the certain people's imaginations have gone you know in creative directions. Um, but I will say, if you think that is the most suggestive ingredient in the game, you would be incorrect. I'm not saying it gets worse, but it gets worse. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go a little past. That's probably on the low side. Maybe. We might still be able to salvage that. Is it going to get high enough? Mortar and pestle for you nonstop. Yeah. It's a nice animation, and also the sound is very satisfying as well. Um, are we gonna make this work? We might be able to make this work. No, we're riding a little low. I mean, we have wind bloom to spare, so you know what the heck. There we go. I am not gonna save a three fire bell, one wind bloom. I think we can do better. We can be more efficient about that. Okay, so I was talking about the haggle mechanic. This is the closest thing there is to a time pressure. So you start haggling, and then it'll swing back and forth, and you need to click on the yellow squares there to basically swing the deal in your favor. Now it'll tell you the best you can do is get 39 to the good. If you screw up your clicks, the worst you can do is lose 20. But there's one very important change that they made starting in 0.5 that the previous versions did not have, and it is a massive improvement to the quality of life. I shall demonstrate. And see, it stops. Before 0.5, it would just keep going back and forth and back and forth. You had to stop the haggling yourself. Now, once you hit the maximum, it just stops it on its own. It is so much less stressful. Right. I will take your extra 39 gold there, Mr. Brewmaster. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. I want to create a spell that will work as an antidote. I need some poison for my research. Aha, there we go. I want an unusual potion with some additional effects. I'm willing to pay more for each effect. Okay, this is another addition. The little extra asks from the customers, if you can do what they're asking for there, they'll actually pay a significant amount. All right, so poison is the base we're looking for, but if we can pile more effects on there, is it? Yeah, willing to pay more for each effect. So then the question just becomes how much how many ingredients do we want to throw at this? You just need to lurk a bit to finish work. Oh, lurk away, Voxy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Um, definitely don't want to keep the dogs waiting. They don't always respond well. Is it like an end game? Well, I will say they're still working on it, Zerker. What you do, the idea is you work through each of these different chapters, and each chapter opens up new ingredients, new effects. The merchants have more stuff to sell you, and then different characters start showing up as well. Right now, they have up through chapter 10. So, I mean, yeah, there's a lot to do, and I will say like the pace of progress does slow down. But I will say when you get to chapter 5, the new content really starts to open up. They have plans beyond 1.0, so it sounds like there will be more updates to come. So yeah, there's a lot to do. And even if there isn't, it also has like a really good role play possibilities because with the reputation system, it used to be like you could be good or you could just not, but now there is there's a way to go full heal. Where if you want to hang out with like rogues and evil wizards and sell stuff to them, you can do that too. That is a viable path. And going by some of the art they showed in the dev diaries, some interesting characters show up if you go like the full baddie route. Anyway, yeah, fancy looking lady wizard wants a poison plus. So we'll start with that. What I think we'll do, we'll see if we can get her tier 3 poison, and then we'll tack an extra couple effects on there. Oh, you got this yesterday, Ruak. Nice. You're currently on chapter 6, full evil, see no downsides. All right, well, there you go. If you can make it work, by all means, yeah. I know there are other people in the in the long dark sphere who also would like to go a full evil playthrough, so they'll be delighted to hear that. All right, let's see if we can get this work. Okay. All right, that's a little too high for my liking. Yeah, at first you just never refused anyone. It seems that the game pushes you into the evil path. Really? Now that's interesting, Rurak, because in the dev diary they said serving everyone should keep you roughly neutral. Because I know like the nefarious people come by every so often. But I didn't know enough of them came by to I didn't know enough of those types came by to push you that far. But hey, I mean, like I said, if you can make it work, then great. Because I think so far, we're on day 8. I've managed to grind up to 68 reputation, and I've only turned away like 2 people. And one of them is that poisoner guy, the Hannibal Lecter looking kind of fella. I think he's just a common NPC, but I think it was only like him, and then like one lady who wanted it to be made small so she could get away from the guards when she steals something. Other than that, everyone's been neutral to okay. But yeah, but it is good to see that like there are more paths available for the more morally flexible, shall we say. Hmm. I'm willing to pay more for each effect. So we don't actually want a level 2. Let's see if we can throw some light on there. Now we'll nudge it enough to where we get a level 1. There we go. It's not you committing the crime. You're just making hammers. Yes. Yeah. It's interesting you say that, Ruak. We've had several people come through the old stream here, making a very similar argument to yours. You gotta go pick up the boy and take him to the club, which you'll be lurking. All right. Really appreciate. Oh, Zerker. Oh, you absolute grilled cheese sandwich. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh man. You want one of those for the road too? All right. Well, hey, sir. Not only do you get that, you get yourself a founder badge too. And there's only so many of those to go around. All right. Yep. Have a good lurk. Thanks. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing all those beautiful people with you. Man, between like the Long Dark verse, the Halion verse, and the Dauntless verse, I'm glad I've managed to find so many fantastic people to hang out with here on Twitch.television. I would start to feel sentimental right about now, but I know a Dauntless would just be absolutely retching in disgust. No, we're not doing another match room. No. There we go. The best meeting pill? Yeah, I strong agree there, Zerker. Okay, and then we don't have to finesse this. There you go. Ace. Oh yeah. Oh right. I completely forgot we were doing that. We also checked the box for a potion with 3 different effects. You know what that is? That's efficiency right there. All right. So she says she'll pay extra for each effect. Well, let's test that theory. You'd like it to have more. Oh my goodness. Okay, lady, I'm sure you'd like to have. Okay, so she probably looks like, yeah, more than. You know what? I'm not going to deal with this. Ma'am, you got your potion. I'm not. You know what? I am such a respectable small business owner. I'm not even going to ask why you're experimenting with poison. Just take it and go. Thank you. Oh, we did get 5 stars for that, so that's good. I want my skin to be hard as stone. All right, well, we can manage that for you. Right. Right. Oh, ooh. 6 to. Now, Ruach, he specifically said skin. He said skin, not skin flute. Okay, that would burn through a lot of terraria. We also have, we have a large stock of mushrooms. Okay, those have a little side-to-side action. We would need to go over, but we can manage that. Okay, let's see if we can make a more economical stone skin potion. Yeah, because if you look, like, the ground up mushrooms cover twice as much ground as the terraria. So I'm very happy we have those. Now, I don't think we can use one right there. But we can nudge ourselves and then use another mushroom to get ourselves right about there. Ooh. Okay, well, okay, let's go ahead and work with that. If we really want to finesse it, maybe we maybe some wind blow. Oh yeah, it actually helps if you put the stuff in the pot, brain genius. So we'd actually need to go a little southeast wise. Well, maybe more sharply than that, though. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. What we'll do, we'll go ahead and chuck in another terraria. We'll just go south, but then we'll use water to draw us back where we want to be. Yeah, just like that. So that uses two mushrooms rather than 6 terraria. I like that a lot better. So we're gonna scrap that. And we're gonna save that instead. There you go. Now your skin, quote unquote, will be hard as stone. Lovely. Another alchemist gives someone a potion that gives it again with the runs. Oi! Every other day we have someone in here talking about the runs. It's getting to be a bit much. I didn't know that there would be something that would make me long for the days of when people were too upstanding and proper to actually say what was wrong with them. But so if you had I think it's like, what is it, the Victorian era, where if you had a problem basically anywhere below your sternum, you go to the doctor and say you have you have a problem with your limb, and you left it to the doctor to figure it out. You know, it's bad for diagnoses, but at least we wouldn't have people constantly coming in here telling us about the runs they're having. Hey, herbalist friend, good to see you. Hi, alchemist. Want to replenish your supply of herb? Herb? Just the one? No. Oh, also, I have a favor to ask. I could use one of your potions. Okay. No you in favor tells me these devs must be American. Even Canadians wouldn't do that. Alright, what kind of potion you need? You see, there's this place where I used to gather ingredients, but almost nothing grows there anymore. The plants are growing back oh so slowly. I was wondering if you could make a potion that would make them grow faster. Then I could bring you even more different kinds of herbs. Well, bud, supply of herb? Yeah, she's offering a supply of herb, quote unquote. You know, we could work something out there. Okay, I was just about to give her that, but hang on, was it 1, 2, and 2? Okay, that's actually cheap. Did I save that recipe? I did. Okay. 2 water bloom, 2 life leaf. Okay, fine. I was going to make her a weak version, but if it's not... Okay. Yes, I think, from what I can tell, when the merchants give you quests, the level potion you give them doesn't matter. As long as it's the right type, you'll get the whatever buff this is. All right, let's see what you're selling there, friend. Oh, you got life leaf. You actually got multiple cheap things. You also got some stupidly expensive tangleweed. I know we're supposed to be saving our pennies, but I want all that, and all that. Those, not terrible. Tangleweed is just kind of meh. Wind bloom, we're actually fine on. Now, life leaf we could use, but maybe not 460. Well, I mean, I say that. You know what? Screw it. Gimme. And now we will hagle. And surprisingly, we're talking about herbs with the herbalist. Oh, bother. I might have clicked a little too soon. Ah, well, we have the cash. And most importantly, now we have the herbs. So now we can afford to have, the life leaf and the water bloom. Pleasure doing business with you, herbalist friend, as always. Oh, I ate something off, and now my stomach aches mightily, and I'm flatulent. Am I going to die? Is there anything that can save me? I was unaware gastrointestinal distress was such a pressing concern in the medieval days. But sure. There you go, bud. I'm curious, how... Okay, we're popularity level 6. We only needed to be at level 5 to clear this, so we're actually good for next tier. Okay, yeah, more money. Only 16, but still. Imagine him standing... I'm trying not to, Ruak. The joint would just... I mean, Given the cavalcade of people complaining about the runs who are coming through my shop, the smell must just be otherworldly. I want to coat my weapon with a potion that will help me when fighting ice monsters. All right, well that sounds like our man wants himself a fire potion. Now, last time we did 3 fire bell and managed to get close. Okay, yeah, obviously we want to go left. Okay, we'll experiment with something a little different. We'll use a sulfur shelf. And then that. Okay, yeah, we're kind of still having the same problem here. It's leaving us. It looks like it's going to leave us just shy of, just below the optimal spot, to where we wouldn't have to use another ingredient. Okay, now, yeah, it's going to start breaking southwest before we can really, well, okay. So I think we would need to stop grinding the, the fire bell before it starts going southwest, and that takes, honestly, that's more precision than I can manage after midnight. So our man here is going to get a level 2 fire potion, and he's just going to have to like it. The lock on my front door is stuck. How do I get into my house now? Do you have a solution? Okay, here we go. This is another person asking for an acid potion. Yeah, acid potions work. They don't show up on your to-do list until chapter 5. But we're in chapter 3, and this is the second person we had come through looking for one of those. I am. Now, this might just have been, we tried the strength potion with the first one, and they rejected it. So, my other, yeah, I'm going out on a limb and thinking they probably don't want an explosion potion because they would like a house to go into once the door is out of the way. You need to customize a potion. Okay, here's what you do, Rambo. You see these buttons here? You click on that one, and then you can customize the shape. And then you can also do that. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, is this just... Okay, no, that's just... Okay. That's just rotating the angle of the label. And then you click on that button, you can change the design on the label. Basically, if you change any one of those before you click Finish Potion, that'll be considered customizing a potion. Yeah, and that's really it. It sounds more. The game doesn't actually tell you what those buttons do, and there's no tooltip that pops up. But yeah, that's it. Where was I? Okay, yeah, acid. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that as well. So we want to go southwest towards death. Yep, that is among the things you could do, Rick. Now, what we really need to do is figure out how to rotate the potion bottles themselves. So, what would be a more efficient way of getting to acid? Well, we have a fair stack of mushrooms now. Maybe we could use those. You know what? Let's try. We could use a couple of those and then some stank shrooms, and we could really make some progress. Now we are opening up some new territory here, so we'll have a look first. Yep, and there's the dashed line going down to Acidville. Might kind of be flirting with a bone zone there. Let's see. Okay, that's not so bad. I think, though, we will move ourselves over a bit just to get ourselves more room to maneuver. Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, stink shroom is what we want to do there. Now just keep gobbling up all that lovely, lovely XP. Now, yeah, the stink shroom isn't going to put us in a good spot. Doesn't look like. Okay, here we go. Instead, we'll take the direct route. And we'll let Terraria finish the job. Just grind that a little past it. Yeah, not quite. But that's fine. There we go. I think we might have something here. Yeah, there we go. You just made Negredo, and to make an albedo, and you need to make a potion with 5 different effects. Yeah, that is a lot. That requires a lot of running around the map. Did I save an acid potion? I did. What was that potion? 6 fire. Yep. We're chucking that. That is much more economical. It only uses half as many fire bell. Yeah, and especially like for the albedo with the specific 5 ingredients, the 5 effects they're looking for, you really need a lot of ingredients saved up to go get that. There we are. Yep. You will of course haggle, friend, because that took quite a bit of effort to help you open your front door. There, now we're back over it. I need a potion that makes me stronger, faster, and more agile. Okay, well that could be one of a couple things. It could be a dex potion, or it could be a swiftness potion. Or a strength potion. Just spent 3K for. Yeah, that is an expensive recipe. But you know what, Rambo? If you know how to use it, it's worth it. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but it will actually, like say, okay, if you put, let's say you put something in the pot that you don't maybe it takes you somewhere you don't want to go, but you can't undo that. What you do, pour a little void salt in there. It will actually erase that dotted line, and so you're not locked into going that way you don't want to go. Yeah, I just figured that out the last stream I did this, and I think like one uh, one use of it, you get like 5,000 of it. So, and I think they might have even like buffed it to where you get more per recipe. So yeah, it's expensive. It's You get 10K now. Okay, well there you go. I also have a lot of enchanted paper. Yeah, that's just enchanted paper just gives you more recipes you can save. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Also, Packer, I hope you enjoy your shiny little pink diamond there. But good to see you, Packer. I hope your day is going well. Yes, you are a very important Packer. I'm going to test something. So she says stronger, faster, more agile. So it could be strength, it could be dex, or it could be swiftness. Is the enchanted paper your recipe? Yes. Um, yeah. So when you buy a piece of enchanted paper, you just get another tab for another recipe. It just goes directly in there. You don't even have to use it. And like I said, if you can find it on discount, I strongly recommend you do that. We had a merchant come by earlier. He was selling enchanted paper for 75 each, and it hurt my heart not to buy any because that is the cheapest I have ever seen that. Let's see. Let me test this. It sounds like she's asking for one of 3 different potions, and strength is one of them. And the fact that she gave excellent. This potion is perfect. Okay, so it looks like she will accept swiftness, dex, or strength rather than needing one with all 3. That would be very expensive. Have you unlocked other bases yet? In the other save file I have, I just got to the point where we were unlocking oil, but then 1.0 released, and then so I wanted to start over, just to see what other new content was out there. Yeah, okay. When you get to when you complete chapter 5, Rambo, that is when a lot of new stuff is going to open up, including like it'll let me show you. So you see that there? That's the symbol for water. So the base for whatever potion you make in this map is water. Once you complete chapter 5, it gives you the option. There will be a merchant come by that gives you an oil base, and oil will give you a completely different map. Yeah, and like Ruak is saying, there will also be other different effects that happen while you're using an oil base versus a water base. But again, there's no need to rush. So just progress through at your pace, because that's very much what this game is about. It's just chugging along and pursuing whatever you want to pursue at your own pace. Because whatever you're looking for, it'll be there when you're ready for it. And matter of fact, I will say, if you progress too quickly, and you haven't explored the map sufficiently, you'll have customers come through asking for potions you don't know how to get. So yeah, at times like these, when you're completely done with your customers for the day, this can be a good time to go out exploring the map. Ooh, ooh, we are so close. We are so close. Okay, we're gonna go for the potion of mana because I wants it, and we could also use the XP. Yeah, so mana obviously is going to be in the magic direction. Okay. Oh, well, we don't have more witch shrews, but we have more water blue, so that's good. Sometimes people sell things and they ask for a potion. When you give it, they take it for free. Okay. They ask for a potion. They take it for free? Okay, okay. Yeah. The sometimes the merchant will come by asking, and they'll ask you for a potion. If you give that to them, you won't get money from them, but what they'll do, if you see like that the big circle with like the mushrooms or the herbs in it with the little up arrow, that means the next time they come through, they will have a different expanded. They'll be selling more stuff, or they'll be selling a wider variety of stuff. That's how you unlock more stuff for the mushroom merchant and the mushroom, the herb, and the gem merchants. Yeah, you don't get any money, but it's very much worth doing those quests for them. And I think if I remember the patch notes correctly, it did mention possibly building up a relationship with the merchants. Now I don't know what form that relationship would take, but that would be a good thing to do. Okay, let's get this mana potion because it's time. All right. No, okay. That's not mana. I know what that is, and it's very annoying. Okay, we'll use a witch shroom just because it's pretty much exactly the direction we want to go. Yeah, there we are. It looks interesting, Packer. Yeah, it is a supremely chill game. Uh, it's like a little small business simulator. Some problem solving. Uh, a little medieval witchery. It got a little bit of everything. But largely, it's also just a great way to while away the hours. And there's a little bit of grind, but I've ground far worse. Yeah, mostly this is just a game for chilling. Okay, so there we go. We'll pump it. Okay, we unlock the mana effect. Now we can just pick what would we like to do as instead of the usual. There you go. A witch hat. That's a mana type of good mana type of look. Yeah, we'll even give it a what do we think? There, Omega Star. Make it look all witchy and such. Hey, there we go. So we made the mana potion and we customized it. And best of all, we have 5 points, which means we can unlock hard haggling. So now all we need to do is have alchemist merchant fella come by and then sell us the parts to the alchemy machine. Okay, we got a little. Okay, well, we're okay there. Wind bloom, we're good. Terraria, fine. Get a little bit more life leaf. Sulfur shelf, stank shroom, and a dryad saddle. That's not a bad variety. Good job. And there's the man himself. Hello, colleague. Well, is business booming? I don't have to make too many explosion potions, but it's not too bad. Say, do you have a shop as well? No, I don't have a shop. I have a laboratory in another town. I conduct various alchemy experiments there. I do some research for the money and help some people in exchange for favors. Again, no you in favor, American devs. So you and I are not competitors. Quite the opposite, actually. I will soon have extra alchemy devices that you will definitely be interested in. Soon? You mean like not now? Oh, my dude. Oh, you hurt me. I was kind of hoping you'd have them right now, but apparently that is not the case. I don't know that we need... Here, I'll take... How many do we have? We're sitting on 3. Nah, that's fine. Honestly, alchemist friend, I am disappointed. I thought... Okay. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Good low stakes. Okay, let's... Okay, now, they, between version 0.5 when they introduced hard mode and 1.0 now, they made hard mode haggling easier because hard mode in 0.5 was really hard. So let's see what the easier version of hard haggling is. Okay, that's actually not bad. I think that could have been a lot worse. I'm going to patrol in a swamp that's full of venomous mosquitoes. Do you have a potion that can protect me from them? Wait, is this guy doing what I think he's doing? Is he asking for poison protection in chapter 3? Hard mode haggling too hard for you. Have you tried under the 1.0? Because it actually wasn't terrible. Okay, that could be a good shot. I was gonna say, man, poison protection. That's a real early ask. All right, well let's see. Oh, you haven't played before? Okay. If you played 0.5 Ruak, I was saying like the haggling is the hard haggling now is easier than much easier than it was in 0.5. But there's no if you're not into it, definitely don't force it. Like the medium haggling will get you probably all the money you really need to. Yeah, they only added the hard and the very hard versions of haggling in 0.5, and that only came out on December 3rd, so it was a remarkably quick turnaround on this. Well, let's see. and we make some stone skin to thwart the skeeters. Hey, there we go. Good shout, Ruek. Do we keep... Let's see. The difference between medium haggling will get you 79. Hard haggling will get you 89. Is it worth it? Well, every little bit helps. Okay, we got 20. Okay, okay, first experience with hard haggling might have lured me into a false sense of security. Because that was actually hard. Anyway, hello, alchemist. The residents of a nearby village asked me to deal with the ghouls that have been terrorizing them. Apparently, they have a nest somewhere near the village. To destroy it, I need a bomb. Or something combustible, at least. Will you help me? Oh, can't you make the potions yourself there, Jerry? I can make some, of course, but it's best to trust a professional in this matter. And there's absolutely no time to lose. Besides, if I have a free moment, I prefer to spend it with the ladies. Or playing dice. Not Gwent? Alright. Jerry here wants a bomb. Let's get him a bomb. Did I save an explosion? I did. Oh, actually, Wind Bloom to Fire Belt. That's actually pretty economical. I'll take it. There's a bomb for you there, bud. Okay. Wait. Okay, the difference in haggling is 9 gold. Okay, that's not worth it. Just made a 4 effect and pushing you so many. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, because like they really don't stack a whole lot of effects near each other. Yeah, so 4 and 5 effect potions are going to use a lot of your ingredients. Really, all you can do there, Rambo, unless you're making a specific one for use in the legendary recipes, just use go whatever direction you have the most ingredients of. You forgot that minerals go instantly, not... Okay, so you skipped an effect on them. Oh, yeah, it's kind of rough. Oh, hello, alchemist. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. Will you help me out? Of course, mushroom friend. What can we do for you? And, oh! They ask for different potions now. Well, this is new. I spotted a couple mushroom fields. Just one problem, they're always surrounded by a whole cloud of bugs. It's hard to pick mushrooms when you're getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. So, if you can give me a protective cream for my skin that keeps the insects from biting, I can bring you more kinds of mushrooms. Well, at least this is different than him coming by asking for a dexterity potion every time. But that sounds like a request for a stone skin. And that is something we can do for you there, bud. There we are. Yep. And so Rambo, as long as you see that symbol there, that's a sign that they like the kind of potion you're giving them, and the next time they come through, they'll have more stuff. Let's see what Mushroom Friend has now. Ooh, he's got more witch shrooms. I'm very happy about that. We've been looking for those. I'll take both of your mud shrooms there. Take all your witch shrooms. Man, those shadow chanterelles just do not get any cheaper, do they? I mean, we're fine on sulfur shells. We haven't actually used any dryad saddles so far, and weird shrooms, no. But I want, but expensive. But I want, but expensive. But I want. Okay. So that'll be 283. Yeah, okay. A difference of 30 gold. Now, the haggling, I think it's you haggle for a higher percentage, I think it is. So I can see like when you go for bigger transactions, the difference in the levels of haggling might have more of an effect. But as this is now, I'm not convinced hard haggling is worth it. But we had to look. There we go. But even medium haggling shaved 283 gold off of that, which is quite the deal. Okay, appreciate it, mushroom friend. Come by anytime. Alchemist, I need another healing potion. Yesterday I was protecting some peasants from bandits. I almost had them, but one of them crept up behind me and knocked me out. Luckily, the peasants managed to flee and none were hurt, but I got a bad concussion. My head won't stop pounding. Doesn't say much for your abilities, your situational awareness there, bud. If you got crept up on from behind, but that's fine. We would not wish CTE on anyone. So you just enjoy there. Yeah, I'm not gonna haggle for your bog standard potion. Oh, I need a skin to make my skin as strong as stone to like. Mushroom is my favorite ingredient. I pay a little extra for a potion that has a little mushroom in it. Okay. So he wants stone skin, which is down yonder, but he wants at least, does it say moss shroom? Moss shroom. Moss shroom. Do we have moss shroom? We might not. No, we do not actually have moss shroom. Well, sorry, bud, you're just gonna have to take your stone skin and like it. So, I'm sorry we didn't have your favorite ingredient for the potion, but just deal. Try to contain your disappointment that there wasn't the right kind of mushroom in your potion. My husband is going into the woods to track game. He could use a potion to help him hunt better. Okay, I did say that they've done some good work on increasing the variety of NPCs. It doesn't always show, but coincidences happen every so often. All right. Now, the last time someone came through here looking for that, they wanted a swiftness potion. They shop at the same blacksmith and same weapons, same shield. One of them is more devoted to head safety than the other, but it's there we go. At least we have one way of telling them apart. Okay. Tracking game. The last person who came through here asking for that wanted a swiftness potion. So let's see if that's still the case, and it is. Fantastic. Right, come on back. Nice. Good hunting to your husband. I need a protection potion for battles. Okay, now that is vague, but I think we can work with it. That should be good all-around protection. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Great. Unfortunately, given the way the game progression goes, we are kind of stuck here waiting for Alchemist Bud to come by again. So what could we do in the interim? Well, now that we have a nice big stack of wish shrooms again, I think what we might do is go after the magical site there. Because someone's going to come by asking for that eventually. And unfortunately, this is one of the most annoying spells to have to get through because it's placed in a very precarious spot. You either have to shoot that gap or use a gem to bypass the bone zone, but gems, as being as rare as they are, not really something you want to use lightly. Really, they're more for exploring parts of the map where there is absolutely no way for you to avoid said bone zone. Are we gonna? Okay, the question is, are we going to save? Are we gonna save this boat? Okay, if we're going to have we only have 3 ice fruit, so. So now, okay. So we're going to avoid ice fruit. The question then is, how do we position ourselves such that we can get right through there? We could use a water bloom, stop on the whirlpool, ride it around a bit, and then ride it until we get an angle where we can use a witch shroom to get up and through there. Maybe we do that. Well, hang on. Okay, first thing we do. Can we nudge ourselves such that we can... Okay, a little bit more. I think we might be safe. Okay, that is slightly terrifying. But screw it, let's go for it. Okay, yep. So much for that. We burned through a few witch shrooms, but that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but worse things happen at sea. And it does like there's an opening coming up and then back around, but it looks like that would be just as much of a bother. So maybe we don't. Well, again, we don't have to save this particular recipe. Because if I remember correctly, in previous playthroughs, um, magical vision was not a common request. Okay, take two on getting the potion of magical vision. Is the witch shroom gonna screw us again? I think it might. Ooh, very nearly did, but very nearly is not all the way. Ooh, how does that look? Oh, that looks juicy. Yeah. Ah. No. Yes. Okay, that is disgustingly wasteful. But I'll save it because I really don't want to have to go through that again. Okay, and that was one chapter ahead. That's fine. That seems to be yeah, most of the first ring of potions. I think we've pretty well gone through all of those. All right. I think we can squeeze in one more day before we got to call the stream. Hey, Shadow Chanterelle's showing up now too. You'll love to see it. All right, here we go. I need a potion that will protect me from different dangers during battle. And she wants... They say this kind of potion isn't a potion without the druid's rosemary. Well, far be it from me to argue from someone who has an eye patch and is holding a rather menacing-looking mace. We have no druid's rosemary. I'm sorry to report. So you're just going to have to take your stone skin and like it. Yeah, I know you wanted to include that, but you know we all want things in life. We don't always get them. You know, it's like that philosopher said, you can't always get what you want, but if you try real hard, you can take the potion I can give you and shut the hell up. I need a potion that will help me catch speedy criminals. Okay, assuming he doesn't want to make said speedy criminals slow, I'm thinking he himself also wishes to go speedily. And that is something we can do. Excellent. Hey, now we're at level 7. So now in terms of popularity, we are once again 2 chapters ahead. Alchemist, do you happen to have a potion that can help me chase my goat? She keeps running away from me, and I can't catch up. Well, madam, have you heard of this technological innovation called a rope? Because if you only have the one goat, it seems like a fairly straightforward solution. But since I don't sell rope and we don't have a potion of rope, I guess we'll just have to make you faster, won't we? Lovely. Okay, well, you and your goat have a grand old time. Hi, still have enough herbs? You should always have a small stock handy. I should always have a large stock handy as far as I'm concerned. So what do you do when you're not gathering herbs, herbalist friend? I usually go deep into the woods, choose a picturesque spot, and listen to the birds sing. I even try to sing myself if no one is listening. Hee hee. Alright, well, that sounds like a wholesome pursuit. Let's see what you got. Oh, there it is. Behold, friends, the hairy banana. Like a fuzzy pod, a banana, and a boomerang, all in one. Can you shave this banana? You sure can. Well, we're definitely taking all the life leaf, because we have use for that. I'm having trouble finding instances in which we might be able to use hairy bananas, but what the hell, I'll take a half a dozen. I like the ice fruit. I want the ice fruit, but the ice fruit are stupid expensive. Yes, very strong shape, and like you really can't overlook the color either. The color gives it, a lot of character. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take all the life leaf. We'll still grab a few iced fruit. They will come in handy. And hairy bananas, just in case. Just in case you get that odd person who comes by asking, a potion's really not a potion unless it has a hairy banana in it. Because there's going to be that one guy. Eh. Come on. There we go. That was more clicking than I was used to. Almost certainly my fault, but oh. I need a potion that can help me put out fire in my house or my fields. I am prepared to pay handsomely for your best potion. Okay, put out a fire in your house or fields. Again, sir, have you heard of this substance called water? I hear it's all the rage now. But I am not a I am not a homeopath. I cannot, in good conscience, give someone a potion of water. So I guess frost will have to do. We'll give them a potion of cold water instead. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Now we are an experienced alchemist. Ooh, we get 30% buff to our potion price. It's very nice. Ingredients, discount, markup, customers, all the same. And now it's a still a 3-star penalty for refusals or customers leaving. I am going into battle and I want your strongest potions. Yes. Well, apparently this guy is he's not even he's just preparing in case he has to do something, but he's still willing to pay for our strongest potions. So far be it from me to stop him. Lovely. Thank you, sir. I need a restorative potion to use after a fight. I've heard that Druid's Rosemary is really bad for you. I'll pay extra if the potion doesn't have it. Good news, sir. I can guarantee you that I can guarantee you this potion will not have Druid's Rosemary in it. That is my pledge to you as a small business owner. Yeah, Ruak, you're fine. Okay, a restorative potion. Well, give the way the guy is dressed, it makes me want to say. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if he means mana. He does mean mana. Am I going to make him a new mana potion? Nope. I want to give my horse a potion to make him run faster before our journey. Don't you want him to run faster during your journey? Or are we confused by the ambiguity of said sentence? There we go. God, it will never, it'll never not be weird seeing emotions as the thing we're supposed to talk about while we're haggling. Especially because all the faces that pop up, some of them are kind of creepy. Okay. Ooh, wow. It is 1 in the AM. All right. Well, that's day 10 done. We started fresh, and we're actually doing pretty well. We got 5 grand saved in the bank, although we have yet to buy the alchemy equipment, so that's going to set us back a ways. But we're level 7 popularity. Again, we've only turned down like 2, maybe 3 people tops. And our reputation is pretty solid. And we have, our selection of ingredients isn't as broad or as deep as it is in the other save, but still pretty good. We're not critically low on any basic ingredients, so you know what? I think we're doing pretty solidly. So we'll put day 10 to bed. And then I should start thinking about putting myself to bed, because I have to work tomorrow. We'll go ahead and drop a save. All right. Well, again, folks, thank you all so much for coming by today. I mean, I know I always say that, and I always mean it, but like, today was absolutely wild. We had Sai come in with the raid, we had Zerker come in with the raid, and the sub is an absolute champion. But also, thank you to everyone, all the follows. You people are fantastic. Yeah, then, Rambo, appreciate you coming by, and Ruak and Packer coming by, hanging out and chatting. And you lurkers as well. I know you are out there. I appreciate you as well. As always, you are the people who help make the stream dream happen. But we will finish out as we regularly do here. And let's see if we can find someone to raid. So let me go and do some scrolling. Is anyone out there doing... let's see. I do see Daunt playing a little bit of the old potion craft. Shall we go visit Daunt? Yeah, you know what? Daunt came in and hung out with us for a while. Let's go hang out with Daunt. She is fantastic. Dauntless is another variety streamer, and she has only recently got into potion craft, but I think she's really digging it as well. So if you folks are liking potion craft, actually, I would appreciate it if you all came through and then hung on through the raid. And then if you want to see more potion craft, stick around because she's doing it too, and she's having a blast as well. So let me go and we'll just a little clickety clackety. All right, there we go. But thanks again, folks. Appreciate you all hanging out. And yeah, I'll probably come back and stream tomorrow night. There's a very real chance we'll just do some more potion craft because honestly, I'm having a blast. This is great fun. So thanks again. Take care of yourselves. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. Bye for now.